Hello everyone! I know it's been a while since my last video. As you can see, I have actually done a run of the new balanced mode. I mean, new after my story runs. I was actually kind of happy with the run. Just the time compared to others did not hold up that well. So yeah, I was kind of unhappy in that regard. Yeah, as it turned out, that had more to do with normal settings. But yeah. I'll just start the timer. And then, so yeah. So I did test a bit. I had the game on 60 FPS with VSync on, which the first purely executional part was like a 238. Then I turned it to 144 FPS and it was at 230. And then I turned VSync off, which in theory, 144 with VSync should put me to 60 FPS as well, because my monitor only can do 60 FPS. It was still faster, so shout out to the programming. Yeah, and then I was at the 225 as everyone else, but that also meant that I lost like 13 seconds in the first 2.5 minutes. So yeah, if we extrapolate that, which we might or might not be able to do, we had like over 20 minutes of time loss. So I do expect that to go a bit faster today. And sorry to hear that, dear. Yep. So and after saying all that, I better hope that I will get that time as well. And yeah, it is not even just loads. Supposedly, yeah, even like some animations or so are like slower on 30 FPS, for example. Like I've been told of Parrotmon's stun animation or so. Yeah, I mean, it better be. Obviously, I've also been inspired to do even more grinding and deep diving. To try and squeeze out a bit more time. We're not completely done yet. Also, like, there are two fairly different routes at the moment still, I would say. But yeah, we'll see. Also, I don't know, like, obviously running on like 144 FPS and having these having VTuber software running and OBS running on a kind of potato PC. Yeah, nice. So I already lost like almost 2 seconds. It's okay. I mean, it's still an early run. Like, we're still only getting used to the game, so stuff is bound to happen. Yeah. And while there are others that are Team Patamon, I am still Team Gomamon. Cause, yeah, we need 6 Digimon. I want all of them to be Valor type, and Gomamon does fulfill that at least. So, yeah, we'll lose some time. Yep.
Contact with hostile Digimon.
I wish that would have been a bit later, but okay. Okay, I hope I will get past Impmon still. And Koromon, and then we'll fight Impmon. And then I will just run, because these Digimon don't give data anyways. Yeah, usually you do not get caught by Impmon. So that was painful, but we did not. We somehow also sometimes you are able to defeat Monodramon. Surprisingly, whenever no, this time I didn't even exit an auto battle. Yeah, so sometimes you just one-shot it and sometimes you don't. I don't even know why. Yeah, we might do Japanese voice at some point. I usually like having stuff in English so everyone can listen to the game and understand what's happening. At the same time, it's not like you get to know that much of the story anyways, considering
We should be getting close to the
we are able to cutscene skip and mesh through dialogue. And hey, Rio. Okay. Alright, Metal Greymon Blue. Oh, it's just a scripted fight. I'm guarding just because it's slightly faster.
You will never see it coming. Supreme Cannon!
Oh, we're doing. We'll see.
Leave this to me.
This was no, I don't even know. Was it 510 and 514? Yeah, so one of the first Digimon that is important is gonna be this next Koromon. Yeah, so there is usually an 80% chance to get the nature we want. But if you do that 5 times, obviously, if you were to follow YOLO that, you still have quite the odds. And hey, Diana. Hey, Shane. Yeah, I should have. Oops. Well, convert. Please be nice. Zealous is. Oh, what am I doing? We need to do this, not number 0. Why are you telling me that again? Oh, come on! Why are... What? I want this.
It looks
Thanks.
like just under.
Okay, finally the Digimon I want. So yeah, this is kind of the time loss. If you want to go super fast, you probably just reset for this. I don't know.
Target coordinates set to.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful night.
Well done.
Always good to see you. And hey Shane, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so Zealous was in theory good, but we hit the 20% first in line, which means that the Digimon always goes first, which can be good, but also just messes up all the strats that you have. Okay, Digimon number 2, please, Wanyamon, just be sure. It's not first in line, so we'll take it. Zealous has a speed boost compared to other natures, but I couldn't care less. Alright, then we have... Botamon, please? Thanks. Yeah, so while in theory I did try and cut a bit, I also got that. Oh God, this Kotamon is gonna be awful. What is this Gajimon doing here? We are not fighting this. I would like to fight this Monodramon because it is less encounters than the Tentomon. And I only want a Monodramon. Please and thanks. So yeah, I'm aiming for 200% on the Digimon that I need because having extra HP and talent is just really nice. Yeah, so of all the great time we could have saved here in the Kuwagamon split, we probably won't be saving that much because of the safety saving and making sure that we have the natures. Anyways, so character reversal, very important. Keramon, rather fast fight. Usually Keramon also immediately dies, so that we get Kuramon data. And then we have another one, which is gonna be Dracomon here. Alright, and then we have Kuramon. Oops, and then I need to run here because cutscene. So yeah, the early part here is kind of messy, especially because I have set it up. It's also not particularly fast, but I kind of feel like I need all the Digimon I have right now, so...
There.
Except maybe Botamon, but... I mean, we are using Botamon, I would just have to substitute it.
There.
Which is quite a bit of trouble.
What? What in the world is going?
Anyways, here's Biomon. Our very non-dependable friendo with wings. But it's cute, so we forgive it.
Okay, I'll try, but I'm not.
Okay, nope. Koromon, Agumon, Punimon, Tsunomon, Dracomon, Koromon. Hey, Drato. Yeah, it is expensive. It was definitely over my pay grade, but it is a good game, that at least. We smack this. Okay, so I'm ignoring the HP chip now, which is nice. Oh wait, where's the Keramon? Shouldn't there be a Keramon? Don't tell me I skipped the Keramon. I totally skipped. No, I did. There is a Keramon. So there is Kuramon and Motimon. Alright.
You got it.
Yeah. But yeah, personally, I also can't really regret it. Like, this is the first sale in which Digimon Survive is actually cheap. In which case you haven't yet. Get the Cyber Sleuths and the Survive games, honestly.
Wow.
Okay. Convert. Yeah, we'll just do Impmon, sure. Kuramon, Monodramon, Tentomon. Items give attack chip to Tsunomon, speed chip to any level to Kuramon. Team to Botamon and Koromon. Load you Motimon. Digivolution Koromon and Agumon. Ryudamon and Bukamon. So yeah, instead of giving the HP chip to Botamon, I'm just loading a Motimon. So yeah, you can also like skip this encounter supposedly, but it's really hard. Okay, so Digivolution Koromon to Agumon. Kuramon fast to Tsumemon. Kuramon to Pagumon. Load, you get Impmon. You get Kotemon. You get Ryudamon. So yeah. We gave a chip to Ryudamon, to Tsunomon to become Ryudamon quickly, and got it to level 2 to learn Acceleration Boost, which doubles the physical attack. So yeah, lots of stuff we've already set up. Alright, time to check. Okay, so the Agumons are just an auto battle, very random. Also, I really need to use my X-Arms as fast as possible. So I need to remember for Agumon C to just do it manually. Oh, come on, really? I should have used the extra strikes. Oops. I honestly don't know. I mean, I personally would... I know that for some reason many think that. I feel like many just love to have their story in the digital world. Personally, probably Hacker's Memory over Time Stranger over Cyber Sleuth. They are all great, but... Like, for example, just the cast, the characters. Like, how was she called again? Wormon. Wormon is a goat. Wormon is absolutely goated, alright? And nothing in this, no character in this game is even half as funny.
You've got to be kidding me. My daughter.
Yeah, so... Do we really lose that much? Well, we'll just see. I mean, it's also a vibe test.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, we also had to reset a lot for the first Koromon, so that didn't help. I forgot what her name was, but yeah, they are so cute and so amazing. Skipping that because I can. Numemon, we can skip this direction. Alright, please have 2 Bukamons. Only 1. So yeah, again, I just want to have 2 for the Digimons that matter. Wait, you also didn't have a Bukamon? Give me a Bukamon, Betamons. How in the world do you not have a Bukamon? I usually do not go here, but usually also anyone has a Bukamon here. Oops. So that's kind of slow. Maybe I need to resync that, but yeah. Alright, for the last one, shall we? I mean, for a while. Valor, please. Thank you. And then we'll pick this one. And we'll fight this, because otherwise it ambushes us.
You got it.
Fight the Nyaromon for, well, Nyaromon Pagumon data and to get past that Muchomon.
Sorry, but you're the only one.
I am a fellow German, indeed, yes. Oh, okay, so at least the one that got the status still has full SP. We said that C was the one that didn't properly prep a breath, right? KK. So yeah, this fight is a bit annoying. But usually we can just rush through. Yes, I'm running 3 Agumons at the moment still. Agumons are just very good. A pretty solid early game. Okay. Why am I manually doing it with this one? I don't know. Oh, we need to tank another turn. And no one has SP anymore? Oh, baby. Yeah, so I'm also not feeding 2 rookies to everyone anymore, but just 1. I don't think this is what we should be doing. Why are we... Oh, gosh. Anyways, we're done. So yeah, I'm not sure what the status is called again. But yeah, it means that you can't heal the Digimon. So that was... so yeah, we are kind of train wrecking it right now. What can I say? Yeah, this is supposedly, I don't know why, one of the longest loads in the game. I want to say quite a bit, but also, I mean, some are just improvements and some are just because balance is so much more difficult. Like balanced has twice as much like damage you take, twice as you only deal half the damage, and enemies still have 25% more HP and slightly more speed. Yeah, the bees still shine. The bees will forever shine. Where am I in my notes? There. Yeah, especially with the recent patch. So we, with the newest patch, the agent skill bug has been fixed. Where am I going? We're going here. Fixed. But combo magic, which some people were trying to root around, has also been, well, nerfed. Adjusted to what it should have been. However you want to call it. So... So the general Valor route seems even more... what am I doing? Plant guard... and then we buy 8 of those. Yeah, I'm also still just doing early farming, early character thingies. You and you interact, training punching bag. Punching bag. Yeah, also in story we get away with going for daring. While here we kinda wanna go for brave. Yeah, please, more CP for me. I like more CP. Cause daring gives you a bit defense boost on level ups, but is attack and int boost, which we really don't use intelligence. While brave is, I think, attack and SP boost on level ups, but yeah, the bonus is HP and attack, so generally good HP boost. Take a rest. Where am I in my notes there? No, Aegeomon is actually not even Valor. Yeah, you can see it here. Like, we just have good access to early strengths. So I'm getting this, and then we have the first 2 attacks just immediately here. So that is just one of the reasons. Yaromon and Pagumon. Wait, nope, this was what yeah. Wait, you are the 26, you are this one. Oh, yeah. Attack. And Tentomon in. I didn't forget anything. I did forget something. Shoot. Why am I doing this now already? Because I can, but honestly... I don't think I should be doing it now. We're not using it until we are giving moves to others anyways.
There's no stopping Hiroko and...
But yeah, in general, it's a good access to attack stats. Or attack boosts, I should say. Is what makes Valor so appealing. Also, like, the good access to Digimon that have it. Like, if you are going for physical attackers.
About time.
Like, Gomamon has it. You get a Koromon that usually has it. And so on. Alright, time for some Elecmon chase. Ah! Yeah, sometimes also, so you press the L3 button to sprint, and sometimes it also opens the menu for me, and I don't know why.
There.
This is stat recovery that I want. Oh no, Falcomon, please be nice. Thanks.
You got it. The crit.
But yeah, I mean, in general, it does make... Where am I going? It does make sense to focus on one type so that you can just... I don't want to say abuse the thingies most, but yeah, get the most out of it, out of the agent skills. Also, yes, you supposedly... I said why game. I said why. Also, why am I running to the right there? I don't know that I don't need to. Ah.
You got it.
Yeah, so you can skip that Lopmon, but usually it is fine. I have had it in my last practice that it was like 3 enemies and it took a lot of time and HP. But dodging it is really weird. I have seen it be dodged, but oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, the reason we put Tentomon in the party is because in order to activate this, we need a Digimon with an electric type move. Which usually means Tentomon or Betamon at this point, I would say. Da, da, da. And yeah, I have decided that fighting like 5 Betamons is not worth it. Da, da, da.
We're so.
But yeah, if you're interested what's the balance, the difference between balanced and hard, on hard mode compared to balanced, Digimon have 20% more attack and intelligence. So they probably deal 20% more damage. That's it. Otherwise, it's literally the same. So while the difference between story and balance is huge, the difference between balance and hard is... I mean, yeah, sure, they hurt more. And probably at one point when I try it, I will also feel the difference, but it is not that big. Like, the damage you deal is the exact same. Alright, hello Cyclomon.
I can't let this happen.
Oh, because I used the second crossouts on Reamon. Yeah, that was kind of... Now I'm paying for it. So usually I use the crossouts here very early. So that after 50% we get Elecmon. Yeah. Yeah, I really should not have done that. Okay, never mind. After 2 turns we still get it. I'll probably still use crossouts when I can. Please give me... Okay. I hope we'll get it in time. Yeah, we should be. The next one we'll use it is on Vatemon. So it's kind of late. Yeah, Agumon B is just low on SP again. But we're fine. Yeah, so this is what I meant was just having more FPS. I don't really think I executed better than last time. Or had like any fancy new strats. Yeah, like... I mean, we effectively lost time on Kuwagamon. Let's just...
Hey.
No, we just go right now. Could I stop holding Y? Yeah, so you only need to attack 3 times. Attacking manually is should be slightly faster because Windclaw has an animation.
Good. Yes, that's it.
But yeah, nothing too big. Okay. No, she needs more anime figurines.
So yeah,
That's what she truly needs. Alright, we're talking to the mother.
But
Then we'll also finally get that one. This.
do it.
Smack this. Why? Hello? Why? I really don't get it. I'm not even holding any. Hello? So the convert menu, for example, opens when you press D-pad down.
Hey, Agent.
No one and nothing presses D-pad down here right now. Get me out of here. Yeah, I mean, I could have attacked it. I mean, since it's only one, I wouldn't even have had to fight it. You can pretty often actually run past them, but... Oh, I also still need to menu. To burst and digivolve Tsumemon to Shamamon. Kuramon to Pagamon. So yeah, we have one Shamamon now, which is kind of important for balance. I don't think for story I would ever worry about that, but because we are winning that fight too quickly anyways. So yeah, Vatemon we also can't just cross arts burst as we did in story, because we're just dealing less damage.
Preparations complete.
We are just dealing half the damage, so instead I'm just 1, 2, 3. Why did my auto not turn off? Oh, So yeah, I mean, pressing L3 and R3 is just awful. I hate it, but I also don't have any other buttons on my controller. Maybe I need to actually look into modern controllers at some point. I'm still using a DualShock 3, which is good, but yeah. If I could just use, I don't know, I've heard that some controllers nowadays have buttons in the back. So yeah, more buttons would be nice. I just don't like PS5 controller, like. Okay, so now we are getting to why we wanted Shamamon. Cause Shamamon on level 2 learns Guardbind, which decreases the defense of a target Digimon by 20%. Which early on is pretty massive, especially for the next boss coming up. But yeah, if anyone knows good controllers, I'm all ears. Yeah, no, that's like, it is too heavy, it is too wide, it has like these anti-slip coating, which just is really awful for my hands that like to sweat a bit, and then it just removes from the controller and goes onto my hands. So it's just, like, I have one, I got one for Christmas a few days ago, and it really has everything I don't want on a controller. Anyways, Greymon Blue. B is first. Okay, so B is Guard Bind. You. And you. So yeah, even though we have Heavy Strike, which is like very effective against Greymon Blue, we're only using it with one Digimon at this point. That's great. But yeah, Minervamon is just a big damage dealer, so decreasing defense and buffing Minervamon, like acceleration boost doubles her damage, is just so much more important. Not really. I mean, I always tell myself that my PS3 controller is just holding up really well, and it usually is, but yeah. It also does have its weaknesses. Guard Bind. Oh, did I actually Guard Bind the right thing? Heavy Strike Shell, I guess. So we need to usually strike the shell twice in order to remove it. This looks like 3 times though. And we want to do that because otherwise Minervamon defends next turn. And that is what would really waste a lot of time. Wait, you are not minus defense anymore. Well, often I also don't even get to see the... This is looking kind of annoying. It also usually does not recharge this quickly. Just saying. Yeah, me not guard binding that one turn was not that smart, I guess. Don't defend now, Minervamon! Please! Oh, I hate you so. Why did you do you need to do that, Minervamon? I mean, we should win still. Yeah. So the one turn, like, I cannot guard bind one turn, I think, but I wasn't able to do it twice because then it gets, like, it gets double turns and it only has this debuff for like 3 turns or so, so. That way it just got rid of the debuff, which stacks to like 50 or 60%. I still haven't checked it out. Because I always only use 20%, and so I need 3. No, it should be 50. Alright.
So you really don't know it?
Yeah, I don't know. Minervamon feels kind of weird in this game. I get that. I definitely do. She feels like a small babysitter more than anything else. But yeah, we get the talent booster there for another 20k. Then we just warp to the end of the road. And there she is. Wait, 2 minus 1. So we're not going where the thingy tells us because this is just closer. And I would like the
Great.
defense chip. We only need one anymore. Okay, we can also digivolve again. One Yamon, two Tarpiamon. And the Nyaromons, two Kudamons. Then we, dips, and you get attack attachments. Da, da, da.
There! Preparations complete.
Oh yeah, here we just smack some Black Gatomons.
You got it. Preparations complete. My turn. Strike roll. Get ready.
Alright, and for the third one, it is very important to not run too far, else it will warp behind that Tyrannomon. And we really don't want that.
Ready to launch.
And when you get there, it will also warp back, because I'm not even sure you can get there in time then. I have the feeling this is not gonna be a 44 Titanmon.
Ready to launch.
Anyways. Ka-ching. Yeah, burst again doesn't kill, but just gets them down quite a bit.
My turn. Strike roll. Get ready.
I've heard the
Alright. And then we are almost done with the human world.
A mist.
Okay. This time I'm going this way though. Maybe at some point we'll skip this one, but yeah, I'll just pick every speed chip I can get. And then we have, nope. Champion skills, HP and more HP. Digimon, Digivolution, Greymon. 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 I mean, sure, you got Kabuterimon, but this is not what I'm looking for. Oh. What? What? Why is my Monodramon level 6? Monodramon, you were supposed to be the chosen one. You are supposed to Digivolve now. But we have Kabuterimon that can do the same thing. So yeah, in theory, Kabuterimon should still need another level to be certain to Digivolve. I think it usually needs level 8. But also usually, Monodramon is level 7 now and can Digivolve to Raptordramon. Why is this important? Because they are both pretty strong riding Digimon, while Greymon is pain. So yeah, basically all it does is to speed up a bit of the walking part. If it actually spawns. Yeah, apparently Kabuterimon has decided to just not spawn. I love it. Yeah, Digimon sometimes also just take a while until you can ride on them. It's great. Running is not that much slower usually. The difference are these stairs coming up now. These stairs are horrible if you run alone. And here we just switch to Pokemon. God, this is not even a 46. 45.
Find what you were looking.
Please insta-kill Pokemon. Thanks. Okay, it is still a 45, but yeah, this should be 1.5 minutes faster. Honestly. But yeah. Sometimes things just don't work out that well. Yeah, so the big difference is that here in the back there is an outer dungeon. That, yeah, so some people get in order to get Dinohumon, which is level 25, which is pretty good, and some levels, but it also takes like 3 minutes. And with the setup I have right now, I just cannot get through that outer dungeon. So I would need to change quite a bit of my setup as well to even be able to do that. So, yeah. I still want to believe that you can make it work with spending less than 3 minutes.
The world where Digimon live?
Yeah.
We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
But at least Titamon was nice. Titamon can also really refuse to just smack your Digimon. Because this is the one fight which you are actually faster to just lose. But yeah, we also have a riding Digimon here now. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't matter which option you pick. Okay, then we're gonna get the Nonberg here still. Please don't open your eyes. Yep. So yeah, the Nonberg gives one of your Digimon the reverse status.
Haven't seen you.
Which is just really nice. Alright, go Kabuterimon. Go and fly me through the world.
Identify yourself.
Okay.
We got
Lunamon.
Everything's the matter.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is once a Greymon is in your party, the game might just quote-unquote accidentally give you Greymon to ride, and riding on Greymon is miserable. So as soon as we'll put Greymons into the party soon, I will not try and even ride anymore. Like, we'll just go triple Greymon and run manually for what it's worth. What are you? You are this one, you are this one, you are this one. Nope. Bukamon, Bukamon. Nope, this is what I meant. We are not riding on... Please be able to dodge Gajimon. Thanks. Yep. But for a few levels and for the data, I will be fighting these.
Here it comes! Mega Flame!
Ready to launch.
Here it comes! Mega Flame!
Which are usually 2 Mega Flames, so not too bad.
There.
The Spirit Chip here.
Do it. Preparations complete.
I mean, I guess we could cross arts here.
Mega Flame!
Just get slightly more. Be slightly faster. I would have to check that at some point.
That one. Ready to launch. Okay.
Because it's also really important, kind of really important to get in the boss fight, so... yeah, when story we're able to just do everything with Ryudamon.
Ready to launch.
Ryudamons, it's like here, even with Greymons, we're probably not making it completely in time.
Damn you, Titan!
Ready to launch. Take this.
So yeah, we might have, if we have enough CP booster, we can get a cross arts in every Aegiumon turn. And Aegiumon has the highest stats, so Aegiumon also deals the most damage with it.
Mega Flame! Here it comes! Mega
Yeah.
Flame!
Sadly, levels also have something to do with the damage calculation. Yeah, nice. So yeah, because at least 2 of the Greymons have a skill that slightly boosts CP. And that pays off here in giving Aegiumon actually a cross arts every turn.
Here it comes! Mega Flame!
I hope. But should be.
We'll never be.
Ka-ching. Oops, so the first is down. And we kind of have to wait anyways until Coronamon decides to pick it up. Mega Flame. So yeah, whenever one goes down, Ogremon's defense reduces even more, and then we Vulcan it off. Which is a nice move that Greymon's learn at level 2. Still not completely, but almost.
Here it comes! Mega Flame!
Alright, well, that looked good. I just need to quickly scroll in my notes, because yeah, I have very extensive and long notes, which isn't really the best for this game, because yeah, scrolling is not the best, but anyways, defense chip to Greymon number 3, spirit chip to Tapirmon, int chip and speed chip to Greymon 1, and they better be the right ones, but yeah. Greymon, Ryudamon. Greymon, Ryudamon. Bukamon, Yakumon. Yo, Chips, thanks for the 5 months. Okay, and you please be able to... You? Okay, one of them is barely able to become Shell Numemon. That's great. Load enhancements. You get a Numemon. Yeah, so one thing I also haven't tested. Originally I gave everyone a Numemon, but this one actually doesn't need a Numemon right now. So Shamamon is good enough. Digivolve. So yeah, originally I thought I would turn everyone into Monochromons, but as it turns out, we still keep just having one on Monochromon. Okay, so you Unatigate and Character Reversal, use this, and you all except Vulcanite Pump 2, and then we are finally done with the menu. And yes, in friendship we trust. I mean, you kinda do that, and you can do that in the other story games as well, it just feels like it's always really useless. Honestly. Okay. Now we're heading to the tower. Yeah, remember when my story run lost 5 minutes? Yeah, we have made up with that. I'm not doing the super consistent strats that loses 20 that like loses 20 seconds for safety, but I'm using a way more consistent strat. Okay. This. Why? I can always run past Toy Agumon on the right. Why are you... Trust. Okay, please don't have Centarumon. Nice. So yeah, fighting this one gives a few levels, and also the last data I need for the Kugumon. Okay, now we're getting the HP spray for safety. Yeah, and then I also go into the theater here and not downstairs, cause upstairs, because I like having my attachments here already. Okay, so we sell talent boosters, everything that is not punching bag A. Then we are buying 3 multi-recoveries. I don't know how many of those, and apparently I also want 2 speed boosts at the moment. Because of a new strat. Then we are getting 8 speeds and 9 attacks. And Idle Bubble. Everyone gets an attack boost. You get speed and known back. Remove moves. Acceleration, boost, and more attack. Huge Amber. I have heard of them. I have heard of them a bit.
There.
Could we stop, please? Analog stick. So yeah, for the Pseudomon quest that we are still gonna do, because it's very important, we still need an rusty iron texture. But I have found a barrel that has pretty good success rate, I would say, and it only takes me 4 seconds to retry. Also, since we have Digivolved Yaromons into Kudamon, I do not need to risk not having a Kudamon to degenerate to if I dodge all 3 of them. Yo, Ramen. I have also heard of that. Actually, in EU, we only heard about that in the movie. But yeah, Digimon are quite the champions.
Great.
Still getting that. Hope you're all doing well. So some Digimon are also stronger than champions, but... I think that would go too far. Currently, my Digimons are indeed the champions. Okay, dodge. Promise, dodging the Goblinmon while riding means that the Funbeamon might actually just hit us. Okay, can we dodge all of them here as well? Oop. Well.
Ready to go.
Okay, just give me the XP. Maybe we'll get a level more.
Wow.
Okay, and this is my trash can. 1. Can we stop getting crystalline structure models, please? 3, yeah.
Wow.
4. Whenever I am doing a run, are you kidding me? You can even get that first try, I promise. Yummy, thanks for the good luck.
Wow.
I mean, I've also never heard of Mega Plus before this game. Wow. Yeah, this is actually... I swear I have done this multiple times and I have not gotten it later than breaking even with the save route of 20 seconds, like 4th or 5th try. And now we are like 10 tries in, I have lost count. Like, what is happening? What are these crystalline structure models? Cylindrical model.
Wow.
Kill thanks for the raid. Hello everyone.
Wow.
Woodymon. Oh baby. Hope you all had a good time at Jamba's stream. Welcome. I'm Nikki. Usually Final Fantasy and Digimon speedrunner, who for some reason is really getting like, what is? I'm there finally. I said it's there. It is not that rare. What in the world was that game? Is this my? Nope. This is still not. That's the one. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. I like my RNG because we could save 20 seconds if we get it first try, which I think usually, like, the odds from what I have seen are better than what just happened. But yeah, hello everyone that I sadly cannot greet manually because you've all been too fast in the chat, and this game does not allow me to scroll, like, well, to go out of with the mouse, because, yeah. I don't wanna... Well, I guess we'll get some levels. But howdy, Fraggin. Yeah, we'll see lots of Woodmons. Also, I really was supposed to get off the Digimon before going on to the bar, but looking at the Scootermon, it's gonna charge at us anyways. Yeah. It is so gonna charge at us. Like, unless it is stuck there. No. Like...
Ready to go.
Okay, let's just run. We have definitely fought more than enough. Alright. So yeah, this is the newest Digimon game, Digimon Storytime Stranger, which I have invested way too much time in the past, at this point, 1.5 months? Gosh. This run has been showing off a lot of things that could go wrong, but it is what it is. We are not riding here because we would have to go off here and then we would have to go off the barrel. Not barrel. What is this thingy called here? Baron? No. Bar. Bar is a word. I can English, I promise. Oh, and this is why we don't mash too much.
Great.
Yeah. Why did we get stuck here? But yeah, not all trash cans have the same items in them, so that's why. We needed to try and get the rusty iron texture from that one. I mean, there are some others, but this is just the best one to get. Okay, now let's prage that Air Drummon is nice. Air Drummon is so not gonna be nice.
Preparations complete.
But yeah, it's just faster to do this than actually try and fight this thing. As much as it hurts. I mean, we are speedrunners and we like more RNG, obviously. Obviously, that's the reason. Okay, time for, yeah, so we are still kind of low leveled, obviously. So the next boss fight, I'm not happy with the strat I have yet, not completely, but we have some fancy moves. We're getting these two. And then we are putting in Shoutouts, a virus Digimon with reverse.
Ready to launch.
Agiamon, cross arts, boost,
Please.
buff, yeah, so Shoutouts always does 15% of the enemy's HP as damage. So if we are weak, then it is exceptionally good. Yeah, and we also reversal Minervamon,
Are you okay?
so that it deals more damage. Sadly, it's kind of inconsistent because she's not our character, but hey. Also thanks to the Hollow Chamber. Yeah, but so the guards that we get there is worth 100,000. So it's just so much money that there is no question, like no question about getting it or not. I'm not sure if I wanted that. We might have actually put it over the threshold. Yo, early Mirukimon? How did that happen? Hello? Mirukimon after 2 rounds? I mean, I'm down for that, but that usually doesn't happen. And it makes no sense to me why. Because I usually don't even get it with dealing a lot more damage.
Why did
And this? What is happening here? Alright. Let me
Are
just...
you okay?
I salute you.
We can handle that, surely.
I salute you.
So you will just turn into Ginryamon. I'll just buff you a second time so that your buff doesn't run out, because I'm actually not sure what's going on. And then you will boost this one, and then we just hope that it's enough. Yeah, not if you just manually attack. Boom. Okay, that's something, I guess.
Take this. Here goes.
Yeah, Stun Beat Blow doesn't do anything. Maybe I should have just boosted. These auto battles are not doing anything. But yeah. I mean, in theory, you also have Guardbind, which can just decrease damage. We have so many options, but nothing has really been convincing. And then this fight just randomly... Like, usually I need 3 rounds until Mirukimon happens and Parrotmon charges up. And even forcing mod... I really don't know what happens there. This fight keeps evading me. Yeah. So yeah, for everyone who's new here, we should be saving a lot of time, because apparently the game just runs a lot faster if you run it at 144 FPS instead of 60. And turn VSync off if your monitor can't handle that. Which mine can't. And with a lot, I mean, instead of the first 2.5 minutes, saved 13 seconds. I'm not even making that up. So even though we had a lot of trash can sadness, yeah, we still saved a bit of time. It depends. If you've watched my YouTube videos at this point are all were all story runs in which the enemies are a lot weaker. The splits I'm running against were it was actually a balanced run from last week. But as I said, it was just 60 FPS and VSync on. Alright, so yeah, we're delivering the rusty iron texture to Pseudomon already, so that we can buy stuff from him. We can't buy the stuff we need yet, but by completing it already, we already get 50 agent points for agent skills. So.
Oh.
That's nice. Yeah, and in general, I just like Ginryumons a lot. I mean, they are certainly inspired from Cyber Sleuth's Antaker's Memory speedruns. The downside they have is that they require a lot of defense in order to be able to get them. Hey, so thanks for the good luck. So yeah, you could potentially use those agent skill points onto other things. Yeah, we still need to shock it, for which we have Kabuterimon and not Raptordramon, because I've still not made Raptordramon. Oh, is Raptordramon not daring? I think, yeah, I didn't reset for Raptordramon being daring. Oh, baby. Oh, I was not supposed to shock it yet. Whoops. Well, we shocked it for good measures. Yeah, so now we can do that. Best of luck, best of luck. Okay, agent skills. SPI 1, 1, 2, 3. Convert to Kubumon. Digivolution, yeah, I don't know if it will ever be able to. Yeah, probably not. Oh, shoot. Where are we? You can become Shellnumemon, I guess. You become Ryudamon. Load enhancements to Kudamons. Tapimon gets Kabuterimon and Tokugumon. Digivolution, you become Bakemon. And you become Ginryumon. Load. So yeah, now I have a Numemon for you, I guess. No, you know what? No, I'll just give you Monotramon. Then I know where I'm at. I think? Probably not. Anyways, should probably just skip those. But yeah. We are using Bakemon and Shellnumemons early as in... Why am I? I'm getting a Vela Digimon for Monochromon if I actually reset for it. Well, no, I don't. I think Vela is just a normal one at 80%, but I don't reset for it because... I mean, it's not a main party Digimon, and I did not think that it could screw me, and I would still not reset for it. But, yeah. Turn auto off. Did we turn auto off? That was bait. I had to scroll in my notes. But yeah, no, Monodramon. No, Monochromon. Monochromon is just a Digivolution of Ryudamon. So my Agumon that becomes Greymon gets Ryudamon, does not go to Ginryumon first, but becomes Monochromon for Parrotmon. I should read properly which Digimon you were talking about. And at the same time, they get some talent stats and all. Okay, so yeah. For example, we could give an attack boost agent skill to Digimon, and then we would definitely one-shot those, but usually we are just slightly under-rolling, which is why I just use an attack boost. Because CBA trying to rely on Kokubamon. So thanks for the follow, welcome in. You're having a wonderful day. Also, I wish that my Ginryumons... Oh, nice. Early Ginryumon spawn. Pog. Oh yeah, I'm just running away. I don't care. Yeah. Just smack it. It just won. Which means I also doesn't give me anything. In story, it's just even more. You just one-shot everything. But yeah, so with that, we already have a team of Bakemon and 2 Shell Numemons, which just deal 15% of a Digimon's current HP, no matter what. And there's a Digimon that we really like doing that on. Coming up very soon. Nice dodge. Not dodge, that one. 1, 2, 3.
Ready to launch.
This is not the fastest way to check for a Kamemon. So yeah, this is one of the 2 Shamamon fights that I kinda maybe wanna fight, and that has Hacken Kamemon, which is data types. It's really not good for vaccine types, but yeah. I mean, we have reversal, so if I just recognize it in time, it is fine. Okay, so these should be one-shots. Shoutouts to stun beat blow being amazing. Oh, no. Okay, probably not if it guard shot. Never mind, we just crit. Who cares about a guard charge if we just crit? I like just critting. Just critting is one of my favorite strengths. Okay, we do not forget to talk to Kapurimon and not to Ginryumon. Talk about things that could go wrong are going wrong. Yeah, maybe also here up in the northern part here is an Eevimon shop for multi-boosts. I haven't found enough recent fights to get them, but if I find just one more, it might probably be worth it.
There.
No one's at multi-boost. Alright, Chambers. Thanks for the raid again. Hanging around.
Do it. Here goes.
What did I get stuck on, please? What? Good job, me. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. So you want to reversal Tankmon.
Here goes. Heck yeah.
And then let's see if we can dodge the other Shamamon with Kamemon and counter. Usually just rush straight into it, but I mean obviously if we could dodge it. It's the one between this spot and the third spot. Like you can see it in the lower left corner. Yeah, we also have one cross arts burst basically for free use, and I'm not sure where to use it yet. It might be Tankmon, it might be one of the Shamamon fights. It would probably also depend on how confident I will become on dodging that encounter. That should just say hiding in the corner, please.
I'm back.
Yeah, or I just say no chance, in which case, yeah, just die.
You got it. Here goes.
Yeah. So originally I just rushed into it before going to Nanimon. Yeah. It's like, I guess, consistency versus risk. But I mean, in this case, I was just not able to do anything. So, we'll just fight it again from now on. Why am I... Also knowing when to ride a Digimon and when not to. Because getting onto a Digimon and off also does take, I don't know, half a second? Alright. Pokemon. Dips. Speed. So yeah, this one is very tanky. And I just couldn't care less. So yeah, the first two turns 2 and 3 now, it's just very resistant to physical attacks. In story, we don't care. And in balance and hard, we sadly kind of have to. But yeah, with our percentage party, we're doing pretty well, I would say. Digimon is still alive. That is surprising. Yeah, that's normal. Digimon has done its job by acceleration boosting. Okay, we do this. Character reversal. This was not the order I wanted. And that's ultimate Brachio. Let's just put them back in order. Just because I'm used to that. Hey Kaiser. I just hope. I think we're around 50% in like CPU, RAM, and GPU. And my PC is just always louder when I only play this game. But yeah. No, I think you just get level ups. Attack boost, or at least for me. Okay, so boost, buff. Please just work. Yeah? How about you just work the way I want it to? Please just no stupid taunts.
My thanks.
Okay, boost. And buff. Yeah, I don't have a program that tells me how hot my PC is actually. 1. Okay, this looks good. This looks exactly according to the script.
My thanks.
Acceleration boosting C. Oh, this is actually early.
My thanks.
So usually, Dragon B should be doing the end.
Time to strike. Fine.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just do
Are
this.
you okay?
I shouldn't need to, but
Take
here, flonk. Oh,
Stun blow.
Digimon kill last hand.
Metal armor blade.
Okay.
Please?
I mean, in that case, I don't know. You just don't do anything. Don't do anything.
My thanks.
Yeah, okay, so I will not be attack buffing with Digimon.
Damn it all.
Alright. And now for the quick kill. I mean, it should be the same, more or less. It is, except for taking a bit more damage. I mean, for me, it would be different, but not for Oro. Okay, so C has boosted itself. Then you guard bind. And now we just auto battle, right? 1, 2, 3. And the crit did not kill us this time. Yeah, but the stats are just 20% more attack and intelligence on the enemy, on the Digimon. Like, you only take more damage. The damage you deal is the very same, and the HP they have. Like, balance makes no difference about that. Nope. It is the same defense, it's the same spirit, it's the same HP, it's the same speed. Alright. Got the good Volcanosmon. I mean, it was a bit sketchy, but we got the quick kill. So if you deal between 50 and 100%, then new arms will come out and all that. So yeah, I mean, the difference is, for example, that if I use Cross Arts Field, I can tank Shine of B on the outer dungeon Tyrant. Which, in my opinion, happens like 80% of the time, so hard mode could YOLO that or would have to take extra steps to tank that, for example. But, yeah.
That's Junomon.
Hey, Vernon! Only the side quest for Tsudomon, so that we can buy the punching bag C. Or, I mean, there are some people that try to do more, but at least that is the one that everyone probably will forever do. And the outer dungeon for Tyrant Kabuterimon is also one I think everyone will do more or less. But yeah, the way to a sub 4 in balance / hard is a long one. That being said, I see a lot more improvements in Oro's routes than in mine, but that shouldn't be surprising because
Just take Locomon and you'll reach the
seeing improvements on other people's runs is always easier than seeing them on your own. Because you might be stuck in certain thinkings. Where am I going? Oh no, we'll just go here. No, we talked to Shoujinmon first. Well.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm looking forward. Like, things will probably streamline one way or another. Okay, then we are going here just to sell stuff. Sell those. 1, 2, there, as you can see, lots of monies. Yeah, you could probably. I don't think I need the money any earlier. Yeah. So you mean when you talk to Octomon, right? Or do you mean... Yeah, it would be when you talk to Octomon. Isn't that the same? Anyways, time to train our Digimon. Yeah, I would need to train it even harder if I wanted to, like, out-damage it, and that would be wasted attack. Where are we? Yeah, you. Dips, interact, training. Oh. Never mind. I actually need that money, but very barely. So I could probably root around not needing it, but we will go down to 96,000. So I would need to sell something else as well. So yeah, welcome to We Are Turning Money into Stats. And yeah, you can only get this punching bag C by doing the Tsudemon quest. And the Tsudemon quest is fast if you don't get completely screwed like me. Enjoy your luck, dear. Hope you're enjoying the run. So yeah, to around 7.5k because we still have Braid Mastery at some point, and with that we'll get to full, or almost full. Yeah, I also did 23 back then because I also wanted to grind defense, which you can also do. Like, you could get a Club C, and that way tank Shine of B. As I said, like for hard modes, this might be a way to go. For balanced, I don't need that. Yeah, or you just YOLO. It sounds like a very fun YOLO, but I mean, some people do. Okay, and one more, and then we are done. Agent skills, these two. You back into the team and aqua pressure over Hey Charge. No, that's that because it's free. Yeah, also can't make Ignition Flare really work. It doesn't feel like it just doesn't work against Divermons, and there is no AoE water moves that I could use.
Hello?
So yeah. And I mean, it's not like these Hyakumons aren't quick anyways.
Here we go. Ha! Stun Beat Blow!
Metal armor blade. Metal armor blade.
Why are there 3 Hyakumons? It's usually 2. Well, RNG.
Here we go. Preparations complete. Stun Beat Blow!
Metal armor blade.
Yeah, but that's the magic part. The physical one you can only learn from like Sharkmon level 40. Like, have fun.
Here we go. Ready to launch. Stun Beat Blow!
Metal armor blade. Better get ready. Metal armor blade.
We got some.
Oh yeah, no, I also get 3 Numemons to feed them. Don't you worry, Numemon is pretty good for that. I get 3 Kuramons and a Pagumon. One of the Kuramons turns into Shamamon though. For Guardbind. To give me a pretty consistent Greymon blue if I don't mess it up. That is.
You got it.
Alright, so yeah, here we need to get the Kamemon.
It's Nanimon.
No, my shell Numemons, one is a Gomamon and one is a Bukamon. I get from the Hyakumons before Raemon. But yeah, I mean, those are valid types, so... Not exactly what you're looking for. It's like, yeah, Gomamon could become Bakemon, but it is even better in becoming Shell Numemon. Yeah, I mean, that's just the difference. Like, you're doing Intelligent Spirit, I'm doing Attack and Defense. So, the Digimon we are looking for are completely different. Like me, I'm using a Guardbind on Volcanusmon now to not be able to be screwed by crits again. Because that was not fun. Why am I riding here? This is too short of a distance to ride. Anyways. Character reverse, nope. Character reversal, Dragon C. So you can also just reversal your own Digimon. And my Dragon C just one-shots the Divamons. Okay, long way, and then we'll do the new Sharkmon strat. So yeah, the strat last week on Sharkmon meant that I traded in the Bakemon Shell Numemon party for like 5 attacks. Which worked, but it felt kind of slow, having to like trade in, trade out. Instead, I'm able to get 2 Ginryumon attacks in, but I do need speed boosts for that. And attack boosts, so obviously I would like to have multi-boosts. But yeah, they're just not enough multi-boosts. But yeah, that is like the new, very newest strats in the list of all the new strats I've done. Anyways, defend, because you are strong and you can just burst them away. Thanks.
Well, thanks.
This area.
Okay, so I believe the cycle is always the same when you start. So if you go fast, the first 2 are not a problem, and the third... I've not been that far. I mean, it also probably depends on how fast your Digimon appears here to ride on. So yeah, crushing into the first, because yeah, 4... Oh, attack boost. I did not know of that one. Please, Koelamon, don't catch me. Okay, so usually this is fine. I'm not... Oh, this looks still fine. Oh, okay, it was slightly slow, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can get Dragomon skip. It's not like it's a big fight or anything, but if you just run here, and then you get the current message, and then you just run past. It's fancy, and that's important. Because yeah, you have like some kind of immunity frames shortly after, and by getting that message, for I don't even know why you get it, you extend those frames to just run past. Alright. You. Don't target Scorpiomon. That's a waste. I mean, not if it would have actually been. No. Why is C fastest right now? What? How did you outspeed my... Oh my goodness, this was not planned. Well, I guess we don't.
Ready to launch.
I mean, I can just still... How? How?
Sunbeam blow.
Yeah, I did not see that before. But yeah, now I can use Aqua Pressure on Scorpiomon. Yeah, but my A1 has a speed chip of 30. Which the other doesn't. Also, Dracomon is now gone. So, due to the Monochromon stint in before, and maybe the different feeding, it just might have still slightly outsped. That reminds me of my first Koromon was Zealous was first in line. I was like, no, I don't want that. Like, Zealous is great and all, but just don't. Please. Okay, let's do the non-multi-boost strat.
Operations complete.
So... Oh, baby. Could we not? Speed boost C.
Please.
Boost Genryamon C. Attack boost C. Auto battle. Attack boost C. And a acceleration boost. And B needs to give another speed so that we outspeed the diver. Oh, we are already outspeeding everything. Never mind. Yeah, this one is just fast. And then we do this. And this. And then it's dead. And since we even outsped Sharkmon, I probably didn't even need to manually do that. But usually it charges, and then I would have needed to. But yeah, this is definitely faster than like switching in and out Shellnumemons and Bakemons. Even though I love the idea of just having like a secondary party do things. So yeah, it is kind of a hybrid between damage and like actual damage and percentage damage. Which I feel is kind of cool, but obviously, yeah. If raw damage works, then it's usually faster. At least compared to using bows. Alright. So yeah, so that was pretty alright. I'm... As I said, the multi-boost thing, like multi-boost would give attack and speed at the same time. And like defense and intelligence and stuff that we don't care about. But yeah, besides that, and yeah, I guess Dragon Sea outspeeding. But
Great.
alright, welcome to Gear Forest. Okay, agent skills. Brave Perfection, cross arts to field. I want the buffed one to first position, I guess. So yeah, as I had mentioned, field gives yeah, a 30% boost to all main stats.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Yeah, I mean, I need the A1 in order to get the personalities right to Brave. Otherwise, I could just turbo the C1, it would be so much nicer.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure field is 30. No, field is 30.
I'm
High field is also 30. Before you are asking that. I'm pretty sure the arrows are just for 10 each. This is which one is that? Oh, this is just also multi-boost. And there is my pain. Okay, it's just one. So yeah, if we don't kill that, then after this next short cutscene here and us trying to get the barrel, it will just ambush us again. It's miserable. Yeah, you also need a fire move. There was a time where I thought I needed a Kotemon for this, but it just needs to be a Digimon with any fire move. And our Genryumons have Vulcan Napalm too. Then I just prefer to do it like that. Okay, let's... Yeah, this is not it. Yeah, this was not it. I have been able to get that with dodging bows, but this was more like running into bows, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't need to care about the Tentomon because I've already unlocked that. Yeah, also fun fact, Tyrant Kabuterimon is too big to get through this narrow path. Okay, now time to, yeah. You can get through that without hitting a Woodmon. Spoilers, I won't. Ah, I do. I did remember how to do it without ever having done so. Now you just hold right, I believe. Also getting the speed chest with a speed chip.
There. That one.
Whoops. Yeah, I don't care. Just get me out. Medical spray. We can skip the dark one now. Yep. We're skipping the dark one now because I'm not training my the attack of my third Digimon.
Here goes. Stun beat. Ready to launch.
Okay, and you will smite Kuwagama.
Metal armor blade. Metal armor blade.
Oh, whoops. Oh! I forgot that I switched A and C, even though my notes say to do it with A. Yeah. Whoops. Ah! Please tell me a ton of auto. It doesn't matter too much. So do I go the double Okuamon route, which I'm not so comfortable in? I mean, I guess I should be. But yeah, now it's time to go get our final party Digimon. Left around? I guess? I'm not sure. I know we get invincibility frames after the outer dungeon. I can just run through it. I'm not so sure about the first round. Alright, welcome to outer dungeon.
That one.
Okay.
Preparations complete.
Why is my slower one now faster again? My reversal one now faster again? No, nothing makes sense. Whatever. And then we do this. What, you can skip the Okuvamon as well? Yeah, usually I went through the middle and had to fight the Okuvamon, but Okuvamons are for some reason faster. Alright, and here's Tyrant.
Ready to launch.
Oh, baby. Yeah, welcome to... We probably might just still die.
Launching cross arms.
Holy... Oh, we just crit? What was that? I didn't see a yellow number, but this was very certainly a crit. That barely killed. Not even... What? I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, welcome. Okay, so I don't want a zealous one because a zealous one has 30% more speed, like 300 more speed. So I want a reckless or a daring one. Please be reckless or daring. It's zealous was first in line. Like, this is the absolute worst thing that can happen. Yeah, but I always trained it as much as I did. It's a thing. Okay, there's reckless. Oh, but don't I also often do that? No, I mean, it's not like we are that many levels off where I usually am. Anyways, we got it. Usually you can even tank a Shine of B with field, so... Now, I would like to, at some point, at most, YOLO and not save for any freaking natures and stuff. That is what I really want. Yeah, sadly, the sad thing about Brave is that almost no Digimon, like realistically none, except for one really special case, is Brave by default. So, yeah, I can't sell the thingy. Oh, wait. Ah! I realized in time. I still need to sell the plant guard. Usually I do that at Gawapamon, but hey. I have the money and that's the important part. Plonk, interact. Like, you want to have a Digimon faster than Tyrant Kabuterimon so that you can acceleration boost it. Yeah, Vitality Theft, I don't care. I just want more CP, honestly. I don't care about, like, extra strike tech or all that. I just want more CP. Just give me more cross arts. Yeah, now we train this 18 times to just max out attack. I have tried going for 9600 attack, and it still gives you weird damage rolls on some fights that you could just ignore if you don't do it. As ironic as it sounds. But yeah, Tyrant Kabuterimon is level 60, and at the end of the run it will be level 67. So the amount of stats it still gets is kind of limited in the first place. Da, da, da. No, I do not want Vitality Theft, please and thanks. Gosh, I so wish we could just turbo this, but I have the freaking #1 thingy. Okay, get out. Tyrant Kabuterimon for Guardbind, and to position you anyways. Remove moves. You remove moves. Vulcan Napalm over 3, and then we are happy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just stick with what we have right now. I mean, I just also really don't like... oh wait, what am I doing?
There.
Yeah. Smack. Smack it. Like, don't like the bots for the others. Like, sure, the, what is it, Sly one is nice for the intelligence Digimon, but if you want attack, you really want the Valors. Like, especially if you look at the Aegiumon board, like, for the attack, like, it's miserable. Okay, defend. Boost. Yeah, having a faster Digimon than Tyrant would be really nice here, but alas, we don't. So this is just... It's just what you kind of have to do. And the thing is, I had a Bakemon with first in line once, but then I would need to give Bakemon acceleration boost, and Bakemon autos acceleration boost then, which is completely useless. Like, Bakemon should just use its 15% HP, like, HP attack making move. Alright, train mini game. Basic rule of thumb, you can rush through until you get to the item barrels twice, and then you should be careful. Then there are some really screwed up patterns. So this is barrels number 1. And yeah. The question of if Tyrant Kabuterimon uses Shine of the or not for most of the run doesn't matter because it only has Shine of These. And the defense moves that it never uses. Okay, and now we'll be careful.
Well done. Great. Good. Good. You got it. Good. Well done. Great.
Because you don't want to open the bridge while a Kabuterimon is charging at you, for example.
Good.
Great. You got it. Okay, but we should be done now.
Good.
Because you can only attack one thing at a time. Yeah, this is... Oh, wait. Do we actually what? Are we actually able to take it out? I always thought we couldn't, but... This is dangerously close that I am interested now to find out. No we don't. Oh, we do. Is it worth it? I'm not sure. Controller, could you please stop? What do you mean feel? I have timed it. I'm probably like 20 minutes faster. I probably still don't feel it, no. But, but I mean, I see it in the timer. Oh goodness. Yeah, this Okuvamon hitbox is weird. It is so dumb. I guess I should just attack Okuvamon from now on. Like, sometimes you get through without hitting anything, but then you just get sniped for absolutely no reason. A bit around here, and then there. Yeah, like, sometimes you just get through, but sometimes it's just, I mean, I don't want to say it was my fault. I want to say it was the game just being rude, but yeah, it just happens too often. I mean, that Flymon I just dodged. I mean, you need to be a bit careful about it, but... yeah. Okay, so nowadays I'm going left around. Okay, usually a bit different, but I mean it worked, so we are not gonna complain. This felt spookier than usual. Dragomon is completely hiding? Okay. Okay, time for Aegiokasmon fight. This one is still awful. I mean, it's alright, but it just still feels so weird. But there's just nothing you can do, really. Wait, you mean I should be standing still if I want to mount? I mean, that could be a problem of mine. Okay, the first one, we can just full break knockdown, but it's like, oh gosh, okay. But after that, we just need to do things manually. Lightning pile because, oh, are you kidding me? Please, Black Gatomon, do this thing. Just take it down. I will refuse. Black Gatomon, do a thing. Could you stop targeting the ones that have HP? I'm really playing this wrong. I might actually die. Okay, I mean, maybe not, but... yeah, no, AoE moves are just awful. I mean, Vulcan Napalm basically two-shots the Kurisarimons, but... yeah. I didn't know that I need to Lightning Pile the Dragomon twice, which just means that I can't auto-battle at all. Because for some reason it prefers Beatbolt Lightning, or however it was called, which deals less damage. I hope I will remember that. Yeah, actually I turned this run into 6 stints of roughly 45 minutes for practice. Nah, Aegiomon is putting in some weight. It's just that you can't really buff it. I guess. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, at some point it's more using acceleration boost than anything else, but also acceleration boost is better than any guard binding or anything else or attack charging could ever be. Okay. I mean, as long as he exists long enough, I don't care. Yeah, let me also just rush into this revival capsule, just because we can. And it's kind of free. I mean, half a second? I don't know. Feels fast enough for me. You know, it's not like we have a choice. We have to make the best out of him. And I would say in general, he might make fights faster rather than slower. Okay. So yeah. Running through here, repairing 3 stations so that we can help the humans fight against the Digimon. I mean, obviously we are doing all the heavy lifting, but... Details. Da, da, da. I mean, the most important part, if you're talking about standing still before riding, how do I make sure to actually get the first Digimon in my list? I'm saying, how do I make sure to not ride on Greymon when I have a Greymon in my party? Because no one wants to ride a Greymon because it is so slow that it's miserable.
Now that the
Anyways, agent skills, tips. We finally get strike. Then we set strike, and then we equip a speed one here. That's a new strat. That saves 15 seconds. So that's pretty neat. I mean, minus whatever it takes to menu that, but... that saves me a heckin' long Titamon animation and talk.
the
Giving speed to Aegyokusmon saves me time. Attack boost. Cross arts. Yeah, I'm also losing a lot of time just by scrolling my notes. But, and attack. See, I said he only has Shine of B. That was a bit of a lie.
Please?
Buff. Boost Tyrant. Sure. Why are you outspeeding again, you idiot? Yeah, this is a stump and not what I wanted. And then we miss. Yeah, amazing. So much for my great strat. Well, yeah, usually this brings him now to 1 HP, and then Aegyokusmon takes him down. Spoilers, Aegyokusmon is not gonna take anyone down now. So, yeah. We now have to sit through that again. Fun fact, this would still have worked if Ginryamon wouldn't have missed his attack. With me trying to salvage it by using more attack boosts. Because, yeah, having to go through this attack and the animation of it and this talk, it's like 15 seconds. We only saved 1 second? What in the world? I used the same strats, basically. Oh, yeah, also the Aegyokusmon fight was slow, I guess. Yeah, we definitely... I don't know. Leaving some time saves for future runs. Just fine. I mean, being able to show off things that aren't optimal, especially in early stages, is always alright. But I think you can see where this should have gone to. Yeah, you can't kill with Shine Beamon, with Siren Kabuterimon immediately, because you still need to watch some cutscenes before that trigger at 50%. But Aegyokusmon, who, thanks to the Speed 2 equip, now outspeeds Titamon, would be able to deal the final point of damage, of HP. Like, yeah, there's also a big talent booster here to the left, but I'm not training Digimon anymore. I really don't need much money. So even though it's free 40,000, it's like, yeah, we are done with money issues. I don't even take the light guard anymore.
I'm home.
If it was a dark guard, I might consider taking it in order to make my Digimon more buff for late game bosses. But I don't care about the light guard.
Get in there.
Yeah, I'm also only buying like 2 level 3 skills. So. Okay. Dup, 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 dup.
There.
This underground passage doesn't have any...
But yeah, yeah, next split is what's probably still the most weird, awkward, annoying boss in the whole run. So yeah. I'm currently getting the speed 3 chip, so... Oops, wait. It's here.
Great.
Just to make sure that we can outspeed Tyrant soon, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need to tell you what I'm gonna use for Skull Seadramon, because I have a secondary party. It is not an int-based one. It also doesn't really trigger phase 2. That's just an annoying part, but it deals good damage. Alright. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to find out how to find out the temperature of my PC, I guess. I'm interested how hot it's actually getting. But yeah. So yeah, we're going here, meeting Lanamon. Yeah, see, I just didn't see the heat captor. I do see the percentages, which are like 50%, I think, mostly, on all the things. At least when I tested it. But yeah, time for Abyss Part 2. Yeah. See, if we... I still wish... Oh yeah, so... I was asked if I would like to... Like, a friend asked me if I would like a load remover for this game, which I'm not sure, like, if we need it. But if we could use that to actually put a break into the run, because I still think that having, like, a 5-minute break 2 hours in would be nice. Which the basic question would be, and I haven't timed that yet, if the cutscenes after Titamon 2... Titamon 2 is, like, roughly 2-hour mark. If those would like add up to a sizable amount of time. Also, I again forgot if I actually turned off auto or not, and that's why I'm just running into this Digimon, because, yeah. Because I really would like to have auto off. Okay, agent skills. Intelligence 1, 2, spirit, XP, SP1, spirit, speed, Digimon. Character reversal 1 to Kudamon. You get Crimson. Oh yeah, no, attack and critical charge becomes Holy Light. Wait, anything else? Tip, tip, tip. Oh, this looks about right. Yeah, we need a magical spell on Aegiomon just in order to
This bump's been causing.
move on the phases. I can't even acceleration boost with him yet. Holy Light. Yeah, I also have most to the lowest. Or I think basically all. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, maybe I should use Medical Spray DX. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, for some reason, so if I were to acceleration boost the next turn, like, he would not switch phases for a long time. And if I do Holy Light, it switches phases immediately. Okay, yeah, no, we're safe. We're safe. Yeah, I mean, we get multiple. I'm not skipping the one in Chill World yet. This is not what I want. Okay. I need one of those. I mean, I guess then we're switching Kudamon again. Where are we? Oh gosh. Buff Tyrant. Boost Tyrant. Switch Tyrant. Strike. And B. And down it goes. I don't need to ride. So yeah, there's a nice multi-wall here, but I actually don't use it anymore, so... It's nice. It protects you against, like, everything. Also, standing still does not give me the Digimon either. I know. Yeah, but I'm just not giving Tyrant any moves, because it just feels like a heckin' waste of time. Also, could I please get some medical spray in here? Da, da, da.
Great.
Oops. Okay, so what does my current thing about Lanamon? Oh yeah, right. You need to boost before, like, acceleration boost before you can shine on B. And that's kind of annoying. Shine of B alone does not deal the damage.
Now.
Yeah, but I would currently like to get runs in and not reset for fast break for 20
By
minutes.
the will.
I mean, most Purser skills don't really matter, so I mean, I like to have my CP, but yeah, no, most personality skills are... I mean, I could see Cheer also being useful. I guess you could first do C and then A, but I mean, that still doesn't guarantee that you get it while training. Like, it's a rare one. I did not see any extra strike tag today. Just saying. Okay, party back to Bakemon Shell Numemon. Oh, Digivolution Repamon. I mean, yeah, I also don't think it's worth it, but it is also a rare skill. Like, I usually don't even trigger extra strikes if I get them. Boost, Tyrant. Switch Tyrant. Bye-bye.
Damn it! I wonder where.
Okay. Da-da-dum. So yeah, maybe I will find a way at some point to also get them out here, but we are using our Bakemon and Shell Numemons in the Kalmaramon fight still. I think in the Kalmaramon and in the Zombie Plutomon fight is where I'm using them right now still. Got rid of them in Junomon and Sharkmon. Switch back to Bakenumemon. One.
My turn. Vortex penetration.
You boost Tyrant. So we see how many we'll get. 2, 3.
Vortex penetration.
But what exactly are you trying to?
4.
Here goes. Split knockdown.
Okay, since we get 5 in... I can just do this. Kaboom. Usually people might be dying, Digimon might be dying here, but yeah, this was as clean as my strat can get. You Ari, hello, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to test stuff. Well, outside of, well, part of streaming. So I think I'm pretty convinced at this point that very often when I concentrate, I just don't breathe. Which does include streaming, by the way, which is why I exhaust myself a lot quicker, and that could be a root of my problem. The problem is especially when talking during streaming so much, it's difficult to like take time to like actively take care of breathing and not hope to trust that it's gonna work.
So where is this gate?
But yeah. Cause yeah, I'm really, I think I'm like always so hyper super focused. So like, yeah, nope. Turning everything off and only concentrate on focusing, which yeah. Okay. So let me first do the menu and then we can discuss Digimon choices again. Because this is one that might also change at some point. Still...
Can I leave it to you to procure the fruit?
Gear Forest. No, I need to do it now for levels, I think. We'll have to see. This is... Okay, Lapamon, Lapamon, Lapamon. Agent skills. Speed 2, speed 3, XP. XP. Digivolve to Phantomon. I would also probably go up and down with Kirinmon, with Shelnuimon to get some more stats and max levels in hard mode. But I don't think I need to do it in this one. Load enhancements, Kirinmon, he's Yayumon, and we still have a Numemon left for you, right? Yeah. Party. Tyrant, Kirin, Ginryumon, you get a blue steel fragment, you get speed 2. Yeah, we are already outspeeding. I don't know why I didn't outspeed in practice once. So yeah, now outspeeding is actually not equipped yet. Yeah, but what was the part to talk about? Yeah, so Kirinmon's advantage is that it is pretty fast. Like, the only Digimon I have found, I've not looked all of them, but from idea of which might be faster, is Jewel Beamon. And Jewel Beamon is a bug, so that is completely not available. Its downside, obviously, is that it's holy now, so weak against darkness types. It has pretty good stats, so it also needs a lot to Digivolve. If we are going a different kind of fast Digimon, the next one would probably be Aerovidramon, which is a bit squishier and slightly less speedy, but like 30. But with a speed 3 chip, we should be able to make it. Holy, I have never gotten sniped by that one like that. What in the world? Hello? That was rude. There was nothing I can do about that. Thanks. More RNG that I didn't know about and I didn't feel like I wanted to know about. So yeah, this could be a change. But yeah, so Kirimon's advantage of being holy type and dealing more damage doesn't come into fruition anymore because the job of just being faster than Tyrant and acceleration boosting Tyrant is just, and attack buffing. It's just important enough that nothing else matters. Like, we're not spending 3 minutes and whatever it takes to get the money in order to buff Kirinmon any further. So I don't think it really saves much time, but yeah, also wouldn't need like the intelligence one chip because Aerovidramon only needs attack and speed. So that should also be easier to get. And it's also like Kudamon, but then not Rapamon, Kirinmon, but Airdramon to Aerovidramon.
Perhaps you may be able.
Yeah, but I still feel like resetting over a first in line Digimon. Like, first, if one of my main Digimon was first in line, it would also, like, make all the other fights suddenly a lot different. Like, maybe it would work, but it would just switch up everything. Like, I don't know, if first in line against Greymon Blue, being able to acceleration boost Mini's first attack, maybe that is something. But yeah, it's like going into very special strats when currently I think we are still, at least Oro and me are still in the progress of like working with general stuff.
Great. Well done.
I mean, you say every. Pretty sure first in line would also not get you past these Cannon Beamons. Guard. Wait, no, I want to have it off. Heck, very important to have it off. Yeah, I've also changed Tyrant Kabuterimon strat because I always thought that it was time dependent, but apparently if you just deal enough damage, you can make Bacchusmon transform faster. So that should save me a turn.
Ready to launch.
Oh yeah, things to not do. Whoops. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Yeah, the screen still feels a bit foreign to me, I don't know why. Yeah, and here you don't ride Tyrant because Tyrant gets stuck here. It's great. Okay, who is, there's no Woodimon, they are just,
Well done. Well done. Good.
anyone ordered some fried Woodmons?
Well done.
They can't ambush me if I kill them all before me.
Great.
Is this necessary? I mean, probably not, but... It also barely loses any time, so who cares?
Great.
Whoop, I mean... Better to crash into them than them crashing into me. Sometimes they just hit you and you do not know why. Like, please, what is this hitbox? Like, yeah, I could have gone further around, but seriously, I did not feel like I needed to. Oh god, imagine harder difficulties would make the hitbox bigger. That would be the ultimate troll. Yeah, so we're smacking Phantomon. Yeah, and I don't have cross arts for Tyrant because I'm using my cross arts on Witchmon.
Ready to launch.
Boost. Yeah, but I don't have Crescent Leaf. And Crescent Leaf also doesn't one-shot, I believe. At least normally. I think Uro uses that to two-shot. And I don't want to work with Idle Bubble and all that stuff. Please and thanks. I do know that I have it. I mean, I deleted, but yeah. Okay. I surely turned off. Why do my notes not say to turn off Water Battle anymore? Okay. Anyways, buff boost Tyrant. Oh yeah, right. Tyrant always goes second. Enemy Tyrant. No matter your speed, it's great. Attack boost. Auto. Ginryumon. Do I have enough attack boosts? Starting to feel that we might be running out.
Please.
Auto to... Oh, yeah, I don't need that.
Number 2, Aria. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's not a long wait. Because, I mean, Tyrant doesn't do anything in the first place. But yeah, before I used like Phantomon and Chelnumemons in order to also tank a Shine of Bee that happens like after this turn, and yeah. How about we just don't? How about we just nuke it down? I'm gonna say though, I
Hey,
expected
where'd
more
you
time
run off
saving.
to?
I think, I mean, to be fair, I said that it would be 20 minutes, so... Or a bit more than 20. So everything above that is new strats. We had some pretty rough RNG in between as well. No, he uses it turn 3 usually. When he has like the next time after. So if you need a third turn, then he will usually use it. Yeah, as I said, it's just performance. Probably. Mostly. Performance and not using Bakemons on Tyrant. Even though I got sniped twice or 3 times, yeah. Central Town. Oh, now it's Talisman time. Yay. Wait. You... I don't want Kiramon in my party. I don't want Kiramon in my party yet. Oh yeah, I forgot about Vegemon. Yeah. And getting caught is like actual quite a bit of time loss. Like, if you just attack something, even if you flee immediately afterwards, like that's like a second, like 2 seconds or so. But if you get caught, you're like, 7, 8 seconds. Like that is deep, man. Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. Whew, I did not accidentally hold down too much. Oh, yeah, no, I see what my notes are telling me. I'm not menuing to get Kiramon out of the party, I just do it in fight. Because why bother to menu extra for that? It's probably faster to do it in fight then. So it should be close. Maybe not. The menus are pretty responsive. If you know which inputs to do, then it might be at least similar. Anyway, it's time for the Colosseum arc. My notes also don't tell me for what, which is great. I guess we'll just go to a second. I do not have crossarts yet? That's awkward. Oh, now I have crossarts. Great. Yeah, just strike it down. Yeah, I mean, I've always played 60. I have not done 30, so... yeah, let's just do this, and then we're good. Yeah, sadly, Magic Reflect is also not a thing anymore. Yeah, we have enough time and not need for strike for anything in a while that we can just strike the poop down. Honestly. This thing has so much defense. Yeah, that was also... I'm still wondering if, like, PS5 might just be faster than PC also. Like... It could be. I wouldn't put it after that. Enough games are that way, but yeah. Currently, we don't have any run for that. Kieran back in. That did not feel like a time save.
Preparations complete.
Anyways, reversal. Into auto. Let me scroll and then quickly skip.
And that does it for that match.
I mean, VSync is somewhere in between somehow still, which is big brain gaming, I guess, coding, I guess.
Phew, there you are.
Roof sounds good. I mean, it is. As I said, like, If I run 144 FPS with VSync, so I need 230 until I go down the ladder. Oh, for graphics. For graphics, it doesn't matter. I don't feel any screen tearing, really. Might also just be blind. But yeah. It's like 5 seconds still in the first 2.5 minutes. Because my screen can't 144. Okay. Oh yeah, we could be riding. We actually need to get a lot higher up.
Thus, oh,
But yeah. So yeah, I need to play with VSync off in order to get loads considerable to others. No, so VSync would turn the game to 60 FPS because my monitor can only handle 60, right? So in order to get 144 in the game, I need to have VSync off as well. Ironically, though, 144 Hertz with VSync on is still faster than just being 60 FPS. Which is the coding thing that Kaiser was talking about. But at least, judging from the first 2.5 minutes, which are the easiest to time, yeah, I need to have VSync off and 144. But, yeah. Oh god. No, let us not do that, please. Okay, multi-boost beta and acceleration boost. So yeah, one in order to kill the Minotauromon and one in order to hit the Matadormon. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. It's also the main reason why we are saving so much time and why the last run was just so slow in comparison to everyone else. I mean, that's something that they did in the old school, right? In order to, like, make PAL more comparable to NTSC.
ready to go.
Character reversal. Who is ready for RNG? Time for the damage roll. Go, Tyrant. And we low rolled. RIP. We could attack boost, or we could have just gotten lucky, you know? Like in some games, they did make animations faster on PAL so that it isn't as slow as on NTSC. Like Super Mario World, for example. They change stuff. Okay, character reversal. Terriamon. And then we... Oh gosh, yeah, I am out of buffs. RIP. I will have to go restack on buffs.
Are you okay?
Wow, I mean, I know I used some... I even bought like 2 more of those than I wanted to. Oh, yeah, also we're not exactly killing yet. Yeah, that's gonna be a time loss. Well, that happens. Next time I'll just buy 40. Oh, God. Yeah, but we can't skip that. Like, we never... Unless we... No, I think even if we crit, we need to go through the animation, so... I mean, you would think that in 2025 there's also no reason for region locking and all that stuff. And here we are. Yeah, I'll just enter here now. It's also like we get thrown into the theater so often, but still never into the theater when we can actually buy stuff. Like, yeah, just give me 18, whatever. It's enough until we get back at least. Yeah, so that's a sad time loss, but... What? You can talk to Mirai and go into the farm? Not that I want to go into the farm, but... Dang. Central Town... Yeah, I mean, at this point we are... Okay... I see. Oh yeah, this is Simmons and Simmons. Oops.
What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Now we skip. And rip my iPhone. We're out of power. Rip face tracking. It was nice. Yeah, this was the main reason why I started an hour later, to actually at least get some charge back onto this old iPhone. That's like, yeah, we're not charging. We take 10 hours to charge to full or so. Hi, Chumon. Wait, do we need to go here first? Yeah, but I mean, it seems common that games run faster on higher FPS. From what I've heard, unfortunately. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it being 20 minutes between 60 and 144 is...
Marukimon and his...
Yeah, I mean, so I was asked if we want a load remover. Desa, who has run mostly Digimon World 3 in the Digimon World, has asked me if he should do one. I just wonder if loads alone are actually the problem, you know? Besides the fact that console would have to be on its own then, but... Like if you say, for example, that a stun animation on Parrotmon is also longer, at least on 30 FPS, then it's like, is this the only problem?
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Yeah, exactly. Like... And as much as it sucks to say it, how many people have problems running the game at 144 FPS, right? I hate locking behind hardware, but if that is the only hardware problem that matters, maybe, then... Like, I know a lot of games that are a lot more egregious. Hey Madeline, thanks for the good luck. Wait, you mean Birdramon? Like, I'm mostly scared about the fact that Oro's run seems to be... Oh, Parrotmon, yeah. Seems to be doing so well with all the improvements that I can still see in his route. Okay, Breakdramon, buff boost Tyrant.
Are
Buff,
you okay?
I owe you one.
a boost.
I owe you one. Shine of beam.
Oh yeah, probably need to SP heal here now. This is like the one time. Yep. Wait, what? Ah! How do I only have... Oh, because I used... How do I only have one SP heal? You know how it is? Did or no did? But yeah, I think my segmented stuff was also around the 410 mark. So it was pretty solid. But like my Chronomon fight alone is 2 minutes faster than his. Just due to the fact of having a third shell Numemon. Quote unquote third. So that's an improvement that should be easy to do. Okay, Chimeraman down. I think I'm even at 7 minutes. That was a really clean fight, but I think the fight I had in the practice run was a very clean 7-minute Chronomon. Which was just everything working together as well as it can be. Which, to be fair, shouldn't mean as much if you have percentage-based damage Digimon, but yeah.
Please?
I owe you one.
Acceleration boost, 2 buffs.
Please?
Did you know Venomiotis 1 is a pushover?
Shine of beam.
Wow, really? This is a damage roll? Wow, look at the time we are losing! I hate damage rolls. I mean, they make things spicy, but also there's just nothing else I can do except... No, I can't even teach attack charge. Like, there is absolutely nothing I can do. Unless you're telling me that I could just give an attack attach that gives them to, like, invisible over 9,999 attack. No, even then not, because I have the fragment and the known bug. So, yeah, nope. The only other thing I could do is having another fast Digimon that outspeeds Venomiotismon. But that's not gonna happen. Anyways, time for everyone favorites. Yeah, but Ginryumon will forever be super, super slow. Oh, I see. Yeah. Time for Glurp. Everyone's favorite Glurp. Minigame Glurp.
Well done.
The worst is encountering them in encounters that you actually want to fight. But yeah, I know the feel. Yo, I would like to fight this Tokugumon for data. And that's like, yeah, but have you considered this Platinum Numemon that spawns with it? Yeah, goodbye. I'm not ready to fight this. You're in the way. Smack. Yeah, I should not even try and smack Kurisarimon. It's so far out of the way. Okay, second option. If only you could actually input buffer the options, that would be so amazing. Also, fun fact here, first and second option work. They both lead to the second area. Can I run past Kurisarimon? I was like, it doesn't. I felt like it doesn't look like it, so I tried pressing R1 and then nothing happened. I was like, well. Yeah, see, I didn't test the other ones.
Good, good.
Let's hear it.
2. And here's the last one. You cannot choose either. You have to choose the second option. And I think, yeah, on Zombie Plutomon, you also can't choose the second option.
Well done.
Smack.
Let's hear.
Da, da, da. Let me just get this one here.
Something.
Okay, agent skills. What? Dips, 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 dips. And some more defense. Phantonumis, yeah, you get a Garter attachment because we can. You unequipped known bug. And that's it. I mean, in speedruns, I guess it is fine, so having to do it 20 times is still quite a lot. But, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm also just a believer of auto battles, I feel like, compared to everyone else. And the potential of saving time with auto battles. Oh my goodness. Can we please tank this? Nope, we can't. Ginryumon? Buff boost Tyrant. Yeah, but that's the point, it is not AI. It is not guessing what it's doing, it's actually consistent in what it is doing. For the most part. If it was actual AI and would just guess, then yeah, I would also not trust it. Yeah, so Kuwagamon and Ramon are just the fights in which it is the most atrocious. That is for sure true. It is the same with Kuwagamon though. Like, they behave the same on Kuwagamon and on Ramon. If they attack Kuwagamon, they also attack Ramon. If they, like in my case with Agumon's heavy strikes, then they will also heavy strike. Like Kuwagamon, like they will always do the same thing. Not saying that it is always the right thing, at least early on, but at least after I give them their natures, they are usually consistent. Wow, I actually managed to let myself get caught by that. That is impressive. I should be able to handle that. Da, da, da. Okay, so this is the right side one. That needs a second option.
Great.
No, 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 no. We do not one-shot this one. I know that we do not one-shot this one.
Let's hear.
Okay, we have this. Almost done with Scorpion. Yeah, so here is a multi-recovery DX, which is nice, but I'm being able to dodge Yatagaramon is also nice. And we should, like, you very rarely actually have status effects, and we have some other multi-recovery DXs. So.
Let's hear.
Birds are jerks. That is a rule in every RPG. Birds are jerks. It's... yeah, this is not even a distance that matters to ride. Alright, with that, zombie Plutomon is done. 10.5 minutes. Well, maybe 11 once we are out of the theater. I think I've gotten one time on top of my head and one time right on my phone that I was looking at in my hand. I'm not even kidding. Straight onto my phone. That was an accomplishment.
Plutomon told me everything.
Mirukimon talked to Bertramon at the tavern for first option. Yep, yep, yep. And then we are going to Simmons and exit to the south. Yep. Then it's time for Volcanismon action, or real world action. But yeah, no, now that I think again about the difference of the Cyber Sleuth games and this, the Cyber Sleuth games were like very restrictive in how many Digimon you were able to have, especially early on, and how much you were able to Digivolve them, while this one gives you like the full freedom of everything. And honestly, somehow I think that it was a bit too much freedom. You don't need to have a bench of 999 Digimon, that is just overwhelming.
Good, good.
But that might be the reason why many actually feel like I wouldn't call it an improvement, actually.
I'll have to make some updates too.
I mean, yeah, the models are clearer, but I wouldn't call the others bad, you know?
Sounds
We need to go this way. Don't accidentally go the wrong orders. Yeah. This Andromon is also the bane of my existence. Why did you hear me? I tried to sneak up behind you, you stupid Digimon. Alright, I will just attack you next time again. Yeah, I wanted to just run behind it into this room. Which can work. I'm pretty sure there are people that do that, but...
Great.
Okay, that's that. And now we have, yeah, a funny gauntlet. So there are 3 fights. In the second and third, if you run away, you just get immediately get sent back in again. If you do it the first time, you can get some pretty glitchy screens. Because they apparently somehow forgot about coding that.
Let's go. Shine a beam.
So you can run around and even go to the back to the outer theater. Yeah, it's a thing. These fights are not give up. These fights are flee. And yeah, we don't have Kiranmon in the party right now because we don't need it. And it's fortunately still not in from the Zombie Plutomon fight.
okay.
So yeah, small time saves, but it's nice when you can use them. I'm pretty sure I checked that after the patch. Now though, I would like to have this party again.
You're con-
However,
Yeah, I did post an image in the Discord, but yeah, since you're not in there, yeah, no, that's a very fun one. Then you suddenly have like two sprites of Asuna and of Beelstamon on the screen. Like you can get back into the fight by running into the screen and talking to the doctor again. But yeah, it's not like you are just running, like the camera does not move. Like the camera is stuck in place.
It's a dangerous mission.
Okay. Now we're running up here again. To the roof. So that we can go and get nuked, and I alt tapped too early. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably losing about a minute or so due to my extensive note scrolling. And the fact that the game just, like, really wants to have the mouse inside the game. When it's the active window. And when it's not the active window, you can't play the game, so... Yeah. Yeah. Which I'm fine with. I mean, if there is a big glitch or anything, then we just have glitched and glitchless categories. So whatever happens, happens. Okay, trying to... Okay, this Datamon is very friendly. Doesn't even care about the door. And power loader, here we go.
Ready to go.
Boost. Cross arts. Auto. Bye-bye. What's this fight here? Oh. Yeah, but that means that you just get to punch into his face. Like... Or shine of be into his face. Which sounds even better, no? But yeah. He is an entitled asshole. Okay. We're running to Dr. Simmons. Just follow the target.
Ah, you return at last.
Alright, time for the cosmic area. Oh, yeah, right, we also lost time due to going. But hey, we are already sub 420 pace. Let's just do these first. HP, 5 speed, 2 Saint Knuckles, and yeah, let's just get more. So this is the last time I'm buying anything, so you get a known bug, you get an idle bubble, you get a Saint Knuckle. Oops. Alright. Now let's see into how many enemies I'm gonna crash now. So yeah, now we are not killing stuff anymore by rushing. I mean, not here. Killing enemies by just charging into them. So everything we hit means we just need to quickly escape. And Tyrant is pretty big, so dodging works mostly with mini-map. Or nothing? Oh, this one actually still worked. Okay. Ah. That's an HP spray 3. That's actually not too bad. Can we do this? We can. Nice. What is just for this? What are you buying Tidal Stream 3 for? To kill random encounters here? But I mean, running is faster. No? Oh no. Ah, almost got caught. Oh, this... Isn't crashing into them always using the attack? Well, maybe. Maybe that's something to check then. Because I'm probably... I could see myself rushing into 8 to 10 encounters, at least like over the course of Heat and Chill Cosmic. And also Knownback isn't getting used when calculating attacking on the world map. Unfortunately, but... Oh great. Which is like 3 or 4 that I... Like half of the Digimon I crush into. Now I'm not as convinced anymore, I'm sorry. Yeah. In theory, I mean, there's also this Knownback here, but we really don't need it. The only fight I used to at some point was Dianamon, and... I don't know, I would have to check how many I actually crash into, but it doesn't work on Rice Greymon, then... I mean, Rice Greymon feels like the most important one to get. Oh wow, we got lucky here. Cause the Miramons do not always work. Alright, Heat Cosmic 1 done. Now to Chill Cosmic 1. I mean, wiggling around should still be faster than crashing into them. If you're I mean, okay, depends on how you wiggle. But... if you're just doing, like, small evasions...
Well done.
Or if you're, like, doing full bait... full back and forth bait and turn around. Okay, yeah, we need to go 2 steps further to trigger another cutscene. Feels really easy to just hit the right Digimon. Like, I want to ride my Digimon and then it's like, nope. Yeah, there's no chance. Where am I going? There. Every second matters, early or late. So what I've still not figured out is why Chronomon outspeeds my Phantomon sometimes at bad points. But we'll see how that is. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Like it seemed consistent, but inconsistent between save files. Yay! No, it was out first in line. I think. Yeah. It was first in line, it definitely didn't work. But... I'm pretty sure I did outspeed when... after it degenerates all the Digimon. I'm pretty sure it does not necessarily have to get a Black Claw in there. And even though this isn't necessary, getting a hit in for 30% of its max HP is sounds neat. But yeah, yo, Heat Cosmic number 2. You. Where am I going? Yeah, but you can get, I mean, when we get there, if you haven't noticed yet. There is a neat little thing you can do, so I would wish for it to not be risky. But yeah. Okay, we surely can get past this one now. Yep. Yep. Dodged. Alright.
Time. It was. This is all for the sake of peace. Now.
Alright. Okay. Go Ginryumon. Okay, let's just not get hit by a Madfrigimon for once.
Ready to launch.
Shine a beam.
Boom. Yeah, no, Apollomon and Dianamon have become so much easier after knowing that I can give it the Aegiomon item. Buff,
Please?
I owe you one.
boost.
I owe you one.
Because those 50% more damage are just huge. I don't have a Apollomon split for a reason. So yeah, my run last week though had some hiccups in the latest parts with some extra menus and also extra outer theater visits, so might be a bit more time to save than just pace or than just loads. Okay. Alright, now we need to get off the known back. Because, I mean, now we want to use fire. Like, actual fire. And to Shield Cosmic we go. This was another multi-recovery here. Oops. No! Not the end attachment. Also, I went around there. Well. Yeah. So how much time is
Great.
this? 27... 5 seconds. I can't wait for when I'll try to skip the spray just for 5 seconds. Because I don't think I need it, but yeah, a full heal is just a nice backup. We don't need to write here. Yep. And next is a Penmon message.
Here we go. Ready to launch.
Good job, me. Just stay left. I thought it was left, right, left, and then the first one was somehow right, and it was completely what is going on. Alright, fight mon.
Preparations complete.
Let's go. Shine a beam.
Late.
Preparations complete.
What in the world?
Buff,
I owe you one.
boost,
I owe you one.
buff,
Please?
Let's go. Shine a beam.
and that's Dianamon. Yeah, so one of the things I found out while doing balance was that we can just give a little blue steel fragment that you usually give to Aegiumon to turn him into his blue form, to Tyrant Kabuterimon, which increases its damage by 50% while increasing SP cost like by a factor of 2. It doubles them, but I did not buy any SP healing. And we might need that at one point. Well, if in doubt, we'll need to use a medical spray. Great. Oh yeah, I guess my commentary forgot some stuff that I only found out last week. But yeah, very important to turn off auto battle at Dianamon. We're not using cross arts because we kinda don't need it, and we really want it for Junamon.
Got it.
And turning off auto battle. I mean, it's off nice, but it's for this guy. So usually Idle Bubble should have an attack, should only be 60% successful, but somehow it always works on him. And if you don't use it, you need to wait 3 turns until Dianamon uses it. So, yeah.
My only goal is to apprehend the fugitive.
Don't write. First do a few steps to trigger this cutscene. And then I'll crush into this one, so that it doesn't do anything stupid while we are talking to the Gamma thing. Opening the chest, because there is no animation while riding. Opening this chest for some defenses for Kirinmon, but nothing huge.
Boost.
Oh, my notes still tell me to do the beta one first. Yeah, so... It looks a bit weird. The cutscene, there's a cutscene that looks completely at the wrong place if you do the beta first. So you would think that it might be skipped, but it doesn't. So I think the run, like, the travel distances are a bit nicer if you do alpha first, but there's no big deal. Yeah, so even if you do the Ogremon part first with the beta one, you still get the cutscene where you meet the Ogremon party on the stairs. After finishing the alpha part, even though you had already done the beta part. There are games in which that could have led you to skip that cutscene, but no, not in this. And this is just looks a bit awkward. But yeah. Could you please look up?
There.
Jeez. When your position is too good. Okay, note, I can't cut that corner too closely because then I just can't hit the thing. Yeah. Alright, and yeah, here it's a bit hidden with the angle you are getting into that, but you can just immediately go left.
You got it.
Yeah, for sure. I can see why. But I think someone just had to take the L. Unless they just turn all the angels evil in the first place, but no, they're just corrupt. They're just highly corrupt. Oops. Picking up the medical spray and this. Oh yeah, no, I mean character-wise. I mean not gameplay-wise. Obviously gameplay-wise. I mean I did feel a sense of dread being chased by him. That probably not many like prison escape sequences in video games have given me. Oh, wait, yeah.
There.
But, yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the prison. Also, I love Parrotmon fighting here. Can't really show it, but the scenes are pretty neat.
Good.
Oh, scroll notes. Okay, we need to menu things. You equip speed. You equip vigor and speed. You equip HP and speed. Speed, HP, speed. Surely I have auto battle off, right?
It's about to...
Surely. Yeah. No, Clever's Ancient One was the last fight we did.
Ready to launch.
Character reversal and nuke.
Shine of beam.
Yeah, so you can get Clever's Angemon Charm here in this great cutscene when everything is frozen. From his butt. Buttspot would be proud. But yeah, I don't see a reason to get it currently.
Well, that should...
Alright, one-shot menu. I'm not sure, actually, if Auto Battle uses Shine of B on Clever's Angemon. I want to test that, and I could do that in the other menu, but... Yeah, we actually do teach one other... I actually do teach one other move to Tyrant.
Here we go.
In a world where all enemies are darkness type.
Just you wait.
The two of
Yeah,
us will
so if you watch others, like, you could also on Junomon, because you have a lot of debuffs, use Aura to prevent yourself from getting debuffed. I just feel like I don't need it anymore. There is just no need for me to... yeah, also this one takes away your items, but not immediately.
complete.
Yeah, also again,
Are you
so-
okay?
yeah, Tyrant will always be outsped here. No matter how fast we make Tyrant. But yeah. This attack buffing twice.
Please?
Cross arts. Auto.
Did the power of the temple just grow?
I feel like our damage is low. But surely Ginryumon, who also has Saint Knuckles 3, will do a thing. Good thing. So in theory we boost Tyrant now and then we win. Somehow I feel like our damage is kinda low, but surely it's gonna work. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, turning Auto Battle off was not needed. Our pace doesn't look that bad, I think. I mean, looks pretty good, of course, but compared to what I was expecting. But yeah, I guess just being more fluent with the route and not getting trolled everywhere. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, always. Always. Hey Memo, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Just in time for the final dungeon. Where fancy things can happen. Yeah, so this is just cutscene time. But...
The Dark Shadows.
I mean, I would still like to at least save 6
I
minutes.
see. So that's how
Potentially
it is, huh?
10.
I get it now.
That sounds like a
For
tall
me,
task, but we'll
that
see.
lost
I
it
mean,
from losing Inori turned the world
RNG is also
crazy,
still
huh?
there.
That's the truth behind the Shinjuku Inferno. All of that happened because I have the power to alter time. Going back in time prevented time from moving forward. The world's time just stopped. I probably never should have used this power of mine. to encourage me, to tell me to move forward and restart the flow of time. But is that really what you want? If I move forward,
Alright. I'm also not sure if I knew... No, I knew that Let's Last Balance round, but I don't think in the story routes. So you can't, like, turn on the battle speed in this fight, in theory. Like, if you do it in the menu, then nothing happens. But what you can do... Oh, there's another one. Jeez, how many? You can use your analog stick during every animation, because it resets after every animation. And just hit up all the time. La 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 la. You just slam the right stick. Up, 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 up. It's, it is hilarious and stupid. But yeah, it is what you have to do in order to do this battle fast and skip the animation. Alright. Yeah. 8 more bosses to go. Some more bossy than others. And yeah, our good friend Digimon is back.
You okay?
Nah, forgot. Alright. Glurp.
It will be impossible.
It is
upon
time
my
to glurp.
pride.
Okay, first one, Barbamon. Boost Ginrymon, boost Tyrant, manually hold the attacks. So the thing with Barbamon is, so we only need to attack Barbamon. The others don't matter. And once it is below 50%, it uses character reversal. So we kinda don't want that to happen. Could we not kill... Okay, this is still fine. Okay, this was spooky, but we made it. Acceleration boost, Tyrant. And Saint Knuckle. And yeah, I mean, Igyokusmon dying there is actually faster, because it doesn't get a turn, but... These 400 HP on Kirimon are spooky. Really spooky. And just tell me that hard mode I cannot do the exact same way. Maybe Aerovidramon does this thing, but yeah.
I don't know how, but we did it.
That's
Alright, agent skills. Dips, 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 dips. And high field, cross arts to high field. Remove moves and you. Yeah, I'm. Wait, what is the other one? HP. HP. I'm not sure why everyone uses Holy, which makes them weak to Shadow. Like, maybe there's a reason. I'm just using Grass. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, everyone is a good thing. Okay, boost, buff, Tyrant. Congrats. So yeah, Tyrant being faster is really important for this and especially the next fight. And if we are 1 speed off again, I'm gonna cry.
Ready to go.
No, boost, Tyrant. So yeah, high field is the same as field, but we get immunity for 1 turn. Which means that if I use it now... Wait, Aegyo boost Ginryamon. Boost Ginryamon. So you always want to use it with Tyrant Kabuterimon. Because that way, Kirinmon will be immune for like a long time. You... Defend. Alright. That's the next one.
We managed to hold them off for now.
Yeah, like if the Millenniumons, for example, get a turn, like if you don't outspeed them, they get like 2 or 3 turns off each. So just skipping those is really good. Yeah, no, like the Gekkomon part is hilarious, but casually I totally understand that. I at some point made a map for myself, like on a piece of paper, cause
Those are Chronomon.
it was tough. It was certainly tough. My brain didn't feel like trying to remember each and every part and stitching the things together. So yeah, the third area is a bit longer. It's actually the longest of the areas, I think. But yeah. Yeah, but not as bad.
Do it.
Okay, also small change. Small menu that I need to do. You known back over the blue steel data fragment because he is already strong enough to one-shot the dogs even without it. I just need to hope that we don't need to fight a forced Doberman. That would be horrible. Because I only have enough SP for exactly 4 fights, which are 3 Doberman fights and the Lilithmon fight. Please and thanks. Whoops. Oh, well, we still have another chance later.
There.
Of course they do. How could they not? This game might be... I wanted to say racism, but not capitalism. And then I remembered that we literally traded lots of money for stats. Welp. Okay, so if everything goes normal, we just fight 3 dogs.
There. Ready to launch.
Shine of beam.
That one. Ready to launch.
Shine of beam.
There. Preparations complete.
Let's go. Shine of beam.
Yeah. Okay. No, you stupid dog! Don't do it. I don't know why it didn't, but please.
Can't be. Preparations complete.
Okay, we'll just try to escape. This is awful. This is god awful. No. Yeah, this one will follow us now to the end of time. And we are taking tons of damage. I hate this so much. And even if we come down after the bees, this thing will just stand here. Yeah, I probably need to heal that, right? So, yeah. Anyways, time for the third apple. Well, I'll be thinking of a way to handle that now. Because Lilith's one is actually kind of powerful, and I would like to have full HP for her.
You got it.
Oops. I don't need to run fast forwards that much. I mean, fast is relative. It is usually consistent if she doesn't just full on target one Digimon, but... And there are like 6. Yeah, so this is why you don't run so far to the front. Also... Okay, please tell me I can at least dodge this one still. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's not happening. Oh yeah, so much to saving time. These doggos didn't help.
Preparations
Are
complete.
you kidding me? It's not rare that I make it down without hitting anything, by the way. Oh, I didn't hit the revival again. Okay, what do I have? Yeah, good enough, whatever. Okay, so here is where the multi-boost alpha comes into play, because otherwise Tyrant does not seem to outspeed the doggos. I think I was off by 1. But yeah, usually multi-boost is bad because you don't want Tyrant to ever outspeed Kirin.
Are you okay?
But in this case, it's exactly what we want. Boost. Tyrant buff Ginryumon. Cross arts auto. Don't kill my Ginryumon, please and thanks. Acceleration boost Ginryumon. Yep. And this kills now. Easy. At least this fight went as it was supposed to. But yes, you could see if I hadn't healed Ginryumon at all, I think it would have died there. Yeah, but we have high field. High field is good. So yeah, now for the next area where I'm not using the blue steel fragment in order to save SP for a while. I will actually equip another speed thingy so that it outspeeds Kirinmon. Because... yeah, I need to get rid of the known bug, and outspeeding is just nice. Yeah, no, Belphemon is fine. I think. If I recall correctly, Belphemon is fine.
We're okay.
But yeah, Belphemon is tough. I'm still saddened, so if you have Magic Reflect, which Chalnumemons can learn at level 25... Hello? Like, Lilithmon and Lucemon are actually pretty good targets, but it's not consistent enough to be fast, like, consistently fast enough. Da, da, da.
I usually strategize.
Okay, yeah, yep.
Let us use Kamemon's plan.
There.
I might just YOLO Chronomon for science. long.
You came for it. Ah. Hold.
So yeah, fun fact about these Diaboromons, you can attack them from the thingy here.
Ready to launch.
Shine a beam. Huh?
Like if you wait once you're out of Submarimon, it's not gonna work, but yeah.
Hey,
Oh wow. Okay, I did not know that you could get stuck there with Tyrant. I mean, it's apparently too slow, but too short, but yeah. Okay, and now we again equip the blue steel data fragment over the speed 2. And that's where it's gonna be chilling.
Ready to go.
Buff boost Tyrant.
Please.
Did auto boost Ginryu. Whoop.
This is it.
Boost Tyrant. And done. So yeah, without high field, it's a bit more item usage, but not every boss is super deadly, fortunately.
Shota Koroi.
Oh yeah, remember when I also said that like I have my turbo on holding L2 because you don't need the analyze button? Oh, that was actually not true. This is the one time where you actually need it.
Going.
At least I am not confident on
Great.
doing this one blind.
Well done.
I wish you could poison Parrotmon, by the way. That would be so nice. No! That's a new one. I wanted to analyze. Yep. Yep.
Here we go.
You jump up here. I am so... Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Falling down isn't even that bad. Yeah, apparently I need to also... Yeah, I'm not straightened out right now. Free 10 seconds.
Well done.
Okay. Yeah, no, this one... This one can hurt a lot, so we are gonna cross that. What? Why is there something to mesh? Are you kidding me? Oh no.
Ready to go.
Oh. Yeah, whatever that was. That was wild, and I didn't like it.
Launching cross art.
Oh, that was a VSync glitch? I still don't like it. Ginryumon. Yeah, so Divine Atonement can actually hit auto death through our invincibility status. So that is still a thing that could hack you up here. Not saving as much time as I hoped to. Well. But yeah, I mean, solid time saves all around.
Hiroko! Yes.
But yeah, I mean, that glitch also definitely did not help in going fast. For what it's worth.
What?
Okay, yeah.
Nice work! Nice work!
Well, it does when it tells you that you have to mesh, but you don't know what to mesh. Like, or like, I don't know. It was like... It did not feel just graphical. If that makes sense. Just seeing 3 dots with please mash was, yeah, I mean, this is pretty straightforward. You could also run into them, but usually they don't even make it as far as you can run here. There's a visible line, so... yeah.
Nice work! Great! Nice work! Nice work!
Alright, and second Scout Raymond is the last one.
Great.
Okay, buff boost Tyrant, buff boost Ginryu, buff boost, yeah.
Do it.
Are you okay?
I owe you one. Yeah. I owe you one.
Please?
So yeah, Fieldsmon is a bit annoying, but not as annoying as the other ones.
Are you okay?
Dun, dun. Yo, we're getting low HP buff. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, but... Well, maybe...
Ready to go.
And there's our cross arts, just in time for the next boss fight afterwards.
Here we go.
Phoebus blow.
You did it! The hole is gone!
Excuse me?
No, never mind. You go on ahead and... We'll see...
Yeah, but let's be honest, you do not bring Tyrant Kabutarimon's HP anywhere. So yeah, this is actually a neat little minigame. Somehow I just wish you needed more than 4. I mean, there are 16. I think there's a small Beelphamon in every screen. So only needing 4 to completely diminish the HP of the first form is... And some are better hidden than others. Hello? I know you're sitting there. Whoops. First this. And this. So yeah, we need to run around here 4 times. I've actually never tested what happens when you do it a 5th time, but... Yeah, after 4 times you unlock a new door and then you can fight the boss.
Seriously?
Okay, that should be number 4.
Nani?
Seriously? Nani?
Beautiful money, yeah. We just run through.
Preparations complete.
Alright, yeah, Kiramon just attacks. Cross arts. And auto. Why am we extra striking? We don't need extra striking. So yeah, this move doesn't matter to us at all. Because we are immune. Boost Tyrant. And then we auto, and then we should be, like, Ginryomon deals the rest, I think. At least we need to wait until Merukimon appears anyways, so...
I detected this place because of a massive...
Metal armor blade!
Fake...
Alright.
It is time.
One last boss to go. Let's see if... Could we not talk to Inori? If the script works. So yeah, Chronomon is not weak to anything, doesn't resist anything. It's a huge bag of meat, of HP. But yeah, and we have 3 Digimon that just deal percentage HP, so... yeah. We can't, even though it's... Yeah, like, his buffs also don't really do anything, so in order to get the first face down, we just attack twice with Phantomon already. Just because we can. Nothing really stops us. Attack boost Tyrant. Oh, we are 68 actually, not 67. Boost Tyrant. Attack for the second time. And now we just defend until the cutscene happens.
My turn. Strike roll.
Also, Aegyokusmon survives, that's nice. So yeah, we want to use an item next, which is either the attack boost or reviving Aegyokusmon. But since Aegyokusmon is alive with whoopin' 19 HP, we're fine. Yeah, this is percentage damage, just like the next hit is gonna be percentage damage. Yeah, we're just buffing Tyrant for the final hit. So, yeah, we're just giving Tyrant a third one then.
We shall wait.
Sunk, because this is enough to trigger Chronomon's next, like, phase without actually wasting our turn. And we need 2 of these attacks from our percentage Digimon in order to trigger the next one, to get the next HP threshold down. And as you can see, we have 3 lined up. So we can just get another one in before we even need to consider healing. Or before we will heal. Alright. Then we are using a Medical Spray DX. And attack. What are we even doing with Aegyokusmon? I think nothing. He just defends. You just defend. You have nothing left to do. Then Shelly attacks. Reset. So, and here you see 2 attacks. And now he has 200,000 attack or something, and you get 1 moved off. So this is a risky one, because now we're triggering the degeneration part, and we need Phantomon to have a turn, which she should have. But sometimes Chronomon just cheeses an attack in between, and I don't know why. Because I would really like to heal and not need to like tank Black Claw with this, so we should be fine doing so.
I was born.
Use my fire.
Oh nope, he just gets a Black Claw in. Clonk. So we are still barely fine, and then we DX, and now we defend because they only have their great moves at champion level, and until we are there, just nothing ever happens. And yeah, so the basic rule of thumb is that, yeah, we wait until then, until Digimon does 2 prayers, and then we use these attacks, and the other triggers will happen in time, and once we deal less than 3,500 damage, which was our attacks, Tyrant Kabuterimon can finish it off. And we also need to heal in between at some point. But we are usually fine for a while. Oh yeah, Aegyotis should also not die. Take a medical spray. There. And now we can, like, and having a Phantomon means that we don't even trigger, like, Mervamon or any other stupid stuff. We're just hitting Black Claws. So I, for one, even like having Phantomon instead of Bakemon.
But that didn't stop her from staying by my side.
Yeah, and the first hit being with the old HP values is just pretty cool. Could you not kill? Okay, yeah, he has a buff. So yeah, that means it's the first one that like 30k instead of 15k, which we take those. Okay, now we have Low Some Fate. After that we have Mervamon, and then we should just win. We'll just heal one more time. Then we have Mervamon. And if everything goes well, I think we can trade out at the second Shell Numemon here. Yep. Tyrant, and then we need to manual Shine of Bee, and that's the final boss. As clean as it can get. Do I need to manually input the cross arts? Yes. Alright. And that's, yeah. Digimon Story Time Stranger. The new any % balanced world record. Yeah, still a lot of work to be done, but as you can see, also, like, I mean, I have, partially because of performance, but also, like, smacked a lot of times. Yeah, it sometimes can be, it sometimes doesn't. I do not know. But yeah, time is when Jupitermon hits his very big final attack. And yeah. No, it's not just. This was also a lot of new cool routes coming together. Yeah. If you all enjoyed it, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, all the good stuff. And see y'all in the next video.